Hello. I'm wondering if anybody can hear me, whether my volume is okay, like everything is fine. Excuse me while I have a yogurt. So I thought I'd do another Sunday live stream because why not? I'm feeling up to it. I got halfway through filming and editing my I got halfway through editing my sketchbook tour that hopefully will come out Tuesday, which is going to be the same day that I post the Marriner Arch prompts. So hopefully everything will be like, my ducks are in a row. Hello, Undead Rose. I tried to lift my hand, but like, I caught the edge of my my tablet holder. Oopsie daisy. How are we this Sunday afternoon? I'm pretty sure I've forgotten a piece of line work somewhere. I thought I'd forgotten a piece of line work like here or something, but I don't think I have. I will say, the feet, ridiculously hard to do on this thing. Oh, I finished Jalal as well. Well, finished-ish. I was working on the thumbnail for the stream. But yeah, I finished Jalal. I say finished-ish because afterwards I remembered to download some scale brushes from the Clip Studio Paint Asset Store. We don't talk about Bruno, but we can sure draw Bruno. I even said in my latest video, like I think it was Monday I posted it. It's like, we don't talk about Bruno, but we can draw Bruno. Also, my stream last week got copyright claimed because Undertale, you can use music as long as it's not monetized. So I didn't know that that had changed from when I previously live streamed with that music. So okay, a lot can change. It's fine though. A copyright claim is not the same as a copyright strike. A strike affects the channel, whereas a claim just like takes away the option to monetize the video. And it doesn't affect the channel at all, so it's okay. It is stressful getting those emails though. It's like, oh. Okay. I'm pretty sure I've got the scale brushes somewhere. Aha. So I thought before drawing YouTube, wait, what did I just say? My brain's just like blocked out whatever I was just saying. Anyway, before I get on to drawing more Bruno, or like colouring in Bruno essentially, because I finished the sketch while I was waiting for my boss to actually get back to me and review what I'd already done. It's kind of like with school. It's like when you're waiting for your teacher to actually get on to the next thing. I was just sketching in the background. And I just thought, why not sketch some Bruno? I also finished the line work after work as well, so... No, YouTube doesn't want to hear my Sims gameplay with Mara starting a fire. Just a question, how are Marcia and Zayla getting on? Because the way you made it sound last week, you made it sound like they'd be on to their 5th generation as of like... going forward. Oh, I also have other open files. But yeah, I downloaded this brush. So you can see why that would be useful. Sounds like a regular day in The Sims then. It really does. Okay, so I've got to set the line work colour to the darkest colour, and I might lighten that a little bit. And blend it in. Blend it. Oh, I think the brush was a bit too big. I was like, ooh, where is the cursor? Is it worth adding the scales? I mean, I kind of like the effect, but I don't know. Oh no! Because uni applications and college work. Oh, I wish you luck with them though. But I'm gonna play now when I get rid of Wicked Whims. I have not got Wicked Whims. I haven't even got Wonderful Whims in my Sims 4 game. Because my Sims are chaotic on their own. They don't even need mods to be chaotic. No, I think that's the Life Tragedies, I think. Wicked Whims is X-rated, basically. How do I put this? Romantic options. Wonderful Whims is basically the more PG version of it. It's like more romance options, the attraction system, that kind of thing. Don't install that mod. I'm not planning to. As for my series, I'm not going to continue the episodes until I've finished Argus's tour arc in the story posts. Also, it will just give me plenty of time to focus on other projects while I'm waiting, so. The next story post is in the works, and it's the one where he meets Bethany. I can't wait for that story post. Okay. I forgot where where the thing was. I have the mind of a goldfish. Oh wait, no. That's the wrong order. Oops. No, I am going to continue the series. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's fine. Oh, the way I worded it. The way I worded it was not the best. I think before I get onto the piece with Bruno, I'm just gonna add a few little details to this piece. I'm not sure whether I should add scales to his top. Oh. But yeah, I've learned so much about Clip Studio Paint like these last 3 months because I'm using it constantly every single day for work. So it's really, really great that it can actually translate into my my personal work and also stuff for my YouTube channel as well as commissions as well. So it's just been amazing. I love it. I think I'll go sparingly with the scales. Hi, Emily Arts! I don't have wicked whims. No, I don't. Yeah, mods is a danger. Is a dangerous thing because I think I have like 50 gigabytes worth of mods. I need to do a clean out at some point, but I just haven't had the time. But yes, hello Emily Arts. I mean, people who were here last week will know that I was doing a picture of Jalal and we finished. Well, finished. I keep adding details because, as everybody knows, as every artist knows, there's a meme that's just like 5% sketching, 10% like colouring and line work, 800% deciding when to finish and stop adding details. Which is just me. But yeah, I think I'll go sparingly with the scales because I think there's just a lot of details here already. I'm doing good, thanks. we're currently talking about Sims. Because when am I never talking about Sims? But earlier today, I was editing my sketchbook tour. And that's coming Tuesday. Oh, who has seen Jenna's new video? Oh my god, Marcy is on a date! Those two are insane. Like, Zayla and Marcia. See, this is why my Sims cause chaos, Brony. Because I gave my Sim Zayla to Undead Rose. And it's because they're shipped in the series and she wanted to play her version of events. And they're already on a date in her game. Whereas I haven't even touched those Sims in a while. I don't even have to be there and my Sims just cause chaos wherever they go. I remember I gave Brandon and Lucille to Violetta. She's part of the Sims community. And I was watching her 1-year anniversary stream, and during the stream when she was playing, Brandon and Lucille, they were causing all sorts of trouble. Brandon, like, was cheating on Lucille. I don't know who with, because we didn't see it, but he was cheating on Lucille while she was pregnant. It was an absolute mess of a stream when it came to those two. And I'm just sitting there, like, watching the chat go by, just like, I don't know them. Oh, The Sims. It's a blessing and a curse. Okay, I need some colour references. Why didn't I do this ahead of time? I don't know. Let's get a Pinterest. Oh, I still have up the tabs from like last time. Ooh. Okay, opening up Pinterest was a dangerous game because I just fall down the hole of just wanting to save everything I see. Oh no. To be fair, I could do with organising my Pinterest boards, but no, it's not going to happen. Not within a timely manner anyway. It's really good. I love them. ENCANTO's awesome. One thing that I've been wanting to do as well, ever since I saw Canary Witch, actually, ever since I saw Canary Witch's one of her latest pieces of artwork, was some Deltarune fan art. Like, she did fan art for chapter 2. It's so good. The aesthetic. Okay. Let's open a new canvas. Doesn't really matter of the size. Doesn't really matter. Because it's just going to go off to the side anyway. Am I doing a time-lapse recording? Yes. Sometimes it doesn't save the fact that I'm doing anything on time-lapse, which sucks. Okay. Marcia has the option to ask him to be a... Marcia really be like, I'm coming in and taking my man and leaving. Oh my god. I have a bag of popcorn. I'm just gonna be munching throughout this entire day. Sorry, I'm looking through Pinterest and there was some cursed images. Well, this is kind of the image I'm after, but like... Cause see how it's like similar in composition, but like at a different angle. She might just become the favourite after all. Oh! My question to you, Undead Rose, is when will Marcia's mother become aware of Zayla? I think that is the ultimate question. When will she become aware? Bruno powers. Wonder if I can get pictures specifically from the wiki. Okay. If any of these Disney characters have animal sidekicks, it's definitely Bruno. he has his little rat buddies. Okay. Never, I hope. She's like Flippy and will push for grandchildren. Well, with the way they're going, do you really think it's far off? Okay, I'll use these as references for now. I think I'll do the lighting first, because I've been grappling with what I should do first, whether I should do the lighting or whether I should do the his colours first. So I don't know. I think I might need to resize this canvas though. Either that or I'll resize him. I'm looking for canvas size. Let's make it into a square of 300. Yeah, that makes a bit more sense. Oh, we could do the tiled floors. I wonder if I have any tiled floors in my brushes, like, or in my effects. It's fine if I don't. I've had to download a ton of new assets for when I do my work. Just makes work so much easier. I could always look for them. Tiles. Yeah, I have something similar to what I want. No, no, get. No! Oh no! A dead rose! Okay. I'm trying to find the right set of things. Let's do black line work with that. Haha, we've got it. Then we can angle the tiles. The way we want. Clip Studio Paint really is powerful. Well, then again, any art program can really do this. So I hope everybody is doing okay. As well as the Sims in Undead Rose's game. They do be crazy. cheering along. Yay! I'm looking forward to releasing the Marianne Arch prompts, because I've been asked about those a lot. It's so hard to keep quiet about them though, because I'm excited. I'm gonna... Oh my god. Just imagine that though. The tea! The drama! To be fair though, would not put it past her. Okay, let's do the shading. Obviously the jungle scene would kind of like fade around him, but I do want an indication of that. Because I do feel like it would be a really interesting design element. Okay, I'm trying to decide which gradient will be good to start with. No, this doesn't have like a shape that it can have. That sucks. Maybe I might go with because some of these you can do in a shape, and then others of these you can't, which sucks. Okay. I mean, I created this gradient from like a base of like a different one. Yeah, I thought it might be the opposite way. Let's throw it in reverse. That was supposed to reverse it, but okay. I thought that would reverse the colour. But no, it doesn't. That sucks. Okay. Oh, that repeats. I'm learning more about my drawing program every day. I think I previously used this one. That was like a C one. Like for the thumbnail, I did use this gradient, but what I did was I changed the hue and saturation of it. So God, I remember learning how to change the hue and saturation, like in Paint Tool Sci for the first time back in high school. I was like, I am powerful. Please show me Undead Rose, please. I want to see the children. I want to see our babies, like The Sims. Oh wait, I was using the wrong green. Crap. I'm gonna see what some of these do. Hello! No notifications word. No! But hello, Andra. I'm doing good. Oh God. When layer blending modes just completely change the way things look. Jeez. I think what I'm going to do is I am actually going to change the line work colour to black by doing this. Thank God for layer clipping masks. They are incredible. Okay. It wasn't really that amazing. It's been pretty quiet. Although there was a pretty funny discussion of trying to explain Wicked Whims to Bryony. Like, you know, the Sims mod. It's one of those, if you know, you know. Okay. Yes! Send me the pictures of the babies. Okay. I know I said I was gonna do it the other way, but like, I'm just gonna colour my way. I'd recommend sending them to my Sims account Undead Rose because I'm more so logged in onto my Sims account than I am my art account. At least lately. I am logged on to my art account, but it's not on my main computer, it's on my laptop. Like, that's in terms of Instagram. How long are you planning on streaming for today? Well, I think last time I streamed for about 8 hours? I don't know. To be honest, I'm hoping to get this finished, but I'm nowhere near done with it, so quite a while yet. Undead Rose, they're adorable! Oh my god! Ah! They're meeting at the Island Bluffs. Or at least I think that's the Island Bluffs. It's a very private space in the Sims games. That third said one where they're kissing. Oh. Zayla said, yeah, let's do that. Accurate though. Very accurate though. And Ted Rose. Thank you. I'm hoping to give it a little bit more dimension with the shading and stuff, so hopefully I can end up doing that. But yeah, I managed to get another angle of that scene so you can actually see the floor. And I found this image that I could actually stretch out for the flooring. Yes, the Isle of Bluffs. I got it right. Okay. This is where we started. Oops. Also, I got taught a very important lesson about Clip Studio Paint in the last stream, which has changed my entire life. It is amazing. So Clip Studio Paint has the best bucket fills, and it's refer to other layers. So if you have your line work as a reference layer, so with this like little lighthouse, so like up here, you can use the bucket fill on it, which has come in so much use for me. Obviously, I'm gonna overcorrect in a bit. But oh my god, it is the best thing since sliced bread. So if you use Clip Studio Paint, I recommend it highly. Especially if you've got like big areas to fill. Don't know whether that information has like changed your life, because it changed mine last week. Because I mean, my old way of doing it was I would invert selection like on the line work, on the outside of the line work, and I would create a clipping mask for the whole thing. Which I still recommend doing, because at least then you've got like the whole thing selected in one. I'd recommend getting Clip Studio Paint when it's on offer, because they do a lot of 50% off sales. Quite often, they do 50% off very, very often. And for a lifetime license, so it's not like a subscription like Photoshop, and they're constantly updating Clip Studio Paint with new things. I would recommend getting it on, say, Black Friday, because I think that's when I got mine several years back. I believe I got mine for about £25. So really speaking, it's not that much at all. I popped in while doing English homework. Hello, Sketchy Tiger. I'm just eating crumbs of popcorn off my desk. Yeah, Clip Studio, amazing. I love it. And I've downloaded so many brushes for work. It's just been insane. I think what I might do is I also might fill in his toenails with the skin colour as well. Just for consistency. Okay. I'm just going to do that just for now, because I just need to do a couple of things first. This is just a temporary layer that's going to fill in the blanks while I do an outside sweep. Just while I do it, like a complete outside selection of like all of his clothes. Because this is how I regularly colour. This was before I knew anything about like the refer to layer bucket tool. I inverse selection. And what I would do is I would create an entire layer with the regular bucket tool and use this as a clipping mask. It just makes life so much easier though. Like that. Yay. Oh, thank you. There's interest to this piece. Thank you. Yeah, I really wanted that look to it. Okay. So I've got a few reference images of Bruno here. Really speaking, I could do with references of his look of his clothes, specifically, like the patterns on his clothes. That would be really, really helpful, but I haven't got them yet. I know that it's hourglasses and stuff. Oh, now I get the notification. So we might see an uptick in viewers now that you've got the notification. Who knows? Okay. I tend to use the skin tone as like the base for everything. And then build upon that. I could do with lighting from underneath his nose, like references for like the lighting. Ooh, this one's a nice one. Obviously it's from another artist. I'm just looking on Pinterest currently. Oh, I like this. Obviously this will just be for lighting. Because I know how to do lighting, it's just that it's been a while since I've done such dramatic lighting like this. Because I really want to give it a bit more dimension. This is from another artist. I believe it's from Art Side of Life. I just found it on Pinterest. But yeah, I'll be referencing this one. Well, then again, like, there's quite a lot of light around him, just in general. But I think this would be just before the sand picks up. I'm trying to mentally prepare myself for this. Okay, Undead Rose. What is my... Snowy Marriner. It's exactly the same as my Instagram. Like my art Instagram. Okay. I've been streaming for an hour and 10 minutes. Doesn't feel like it. Feels like I've done nothing. I've been incredibly indecisive with this whole thing. Thank you. So, are you planning on doing Mariana? I don't know. My brain has gone to absolute mush. Oh, no! Ah! Oh, I thought I was gonna use the eraser brush. That didn't end up happening. And just dyed his whole face pink for a second. That scared me. You are? It's coming out on Tuesday, and I've also got a sketchbook tour coming out on Tuesday. Pink Bruno. No, we have to have the mystical green. I wonder what this would look like. Okay. I'm gonna make you a moderator because at the moment there's no moderators here, and also you're a mod in Jenna's one. Yes! Sketchbook tour. been a while since my last sketchbook tour. In the video, I even say that it has been a while. You decided to draw Cuphead? Speaking of, like, game fan art, I saw Canary Witch's Deltarune, like, chapter 2 piece of fan art of Susie and Noelle in the Ferris wheel, and oh my god, it makes me want to do Deltarune fan art. I'm like, no, stick to your ENCANTO one just for now. But it's so good. You're welcome. Oh. I hope I've got like a decent colour for Bruno's hair. Because it's actually hard to colour pick his hair. Since it's just so highly detailed. I'll fill in all the gaps afterwards. I know! Did you see Canary Witch's, like, post? It's amazing. It's on Twitter. I just sat there like, oh, it's incredible. I'm like, how does Canary Witch do it so quickly as well? I'm like, I'm just sitting here doing things at my own pace very slowly. I think we all aspire to be Canary Witch. Like, at her level. Prepare yourself, it's incredible. She really is a different breed. It's insane. Why is it saying I've got no... For some reason, YouTube is saying I've got no viewers. Oh. Now it's... Did my stream drop for a second? I don't know. But yeah, Canary is not human. She is that an incredible artist. He's so cute. It is. It's so cute. And Susie looks... Wow. Oh. She's not even my type. Susie. The way she captured Susie in that piece, so good. I think we're getting somewhere. Oh, I didn't know he had a hood. Oh yeah, he does, because he's Hernando. Oh. I forgot to draw his hood. That's criminal of me. How dare I? I done goofed. Let's add Bruno's hood. Okay. Easy fix though. I'm just sketching out a general shape, like on the sketch line. How dare! I know! How dare I? How could I forget Hernando? You know what? It's not gonna suck, Andra. No! Don't say that. What are you gonna be drawing? Ow. Itchy nose. Oh, he actually wears a shirt under there as well. Like, I don't know why I didn't see all of these details. It's fine though. Okay. I think I know why I missed all these details. I didn't really draw him with a reference. I just went off of my initial impression of him in the movie. Why I didn't stop and think, oh, I need references for him. Oops. Oh, there's also Like, speaking of like fan art, I've been thinking of like doing fan art obviously for Deltarune, but there was also Security Breach as well, especially with Lari, or like Art of a Dreamer, doing doing Security Breach animatronics like in her style, and oh, it was so good. But I've just got to say to myself, one fan art at a time. Otherwise, you're going to drive yourself insane. I know I should have reference. Hi, Vicky. Yes, into the stream. This time we're doing Bruno from ENCANTO. Because ENCANTO was incredible. Thank you. I forgot to add Bruno's hood. I committed a crime and forgot Bruno's hood. Because when I was drawing this, I was at work and I didn't have any references. So I completely forgot his hood. Oh god. Shaky line work. But yeah, I've been wanting to do so much fan art lately. Because you got Deltarune, you got Security Breach, and then obviously ENCANTO. I've been seeing so many pieces of ENCANTO fan art. I've been wanting to draw Dolores, but I need to get this. I need to start getting pieces done, because otherwise I'm gonna have like mountains of work to do and I'm gonna get myself overwhelmed. So I might as well at least finish one before starting another one. I need self-control. I have a habit of starting way too many pieces of artwork and never finishing them. To be fair, I actually deleted a whole lot of footage from like previous years, because I was like, oh, I'll make this into a video at some point this year. Never ended up happening. And I'm like, the footage is so old, it's like really, really unusable now. So I just finally accepted that footage fate and deleted it to save room on my computer for more. I didn't want to delete that footage, but it had to happen at some point. Also, some of the videos had already been made, so... So much fan art, little time. Yeah. I still remember my Undertale fan art series from back in the day. I remember the Muppet piece, which I think was the first piece in the series. I know, odd choice for the start of a a series, but I really enjoyed Muffet's design. I remember that stream was like my first 12-hour stream. I was so tired by the end of it. I was in uni while I did that. It's like, I can never do that now. But yeah, I wish there was more hours in the day. You had an Undertale collection? Yeah. I had a collection of Undertale fan works for the longest time. I know, like with Security Breach, even though it's like a buggy mess, I've heard that the developers are working on fixes for that are hopefully coming in late February, I think. The developers are actually really transparent about it, which is great. Even though it's obviously not people's favorite game, like in terms of being like FNAF related, it's still a beautiful game. Like, it's beautiful to look at. From an artistic perspective, it's incredible. Question: what is your meanest, most badass OC, and which is your sweetest and harmless OC? Oh god. Do you mean currently, or do you mean in the future, or like what do you mean by that? Because I'm playing at various different points in the timeline right now. Hi, Brandon. Yeah, the game is stunning. I haven't played Deltarune Chapter 2, but I have watched many playthroughs of it. I just haven't had the time to play Deltarune. To be honest, I didn't have the time to play Undertale up until after about a year. Oh, on the top of my head. Most badass. I'd say most badass would probably be Spiro. Or at least in terms of design. Hi, Ashlyn. In terms of the sweetest, oh god, the sweetest OC that I have off the top of my head. Oh, you finished work. That's great. Okay. Hopefully now I can fix the mistake that I made. Oh, I think I also made the mistake. We don't talk about Bruno. No, no. Of course we don't talk about Bruno. But we can draw Bruno. Nobody said anything about drawing Bruno. I've never played the games. I always watch Jacksepticeye's playthroughs. Yes. Oh, I need to erase this line here. I needed to fill in the clipping mask layer. Nothing against drawing, Bruno. Exactly. Oh wait. Oops. I messed up. So what is our favourite ENCANTO song? Oh, I didn't answer the sweetest one, did I? There could be many answers to this. Oh. But off the top of my head, at least for the moment, I think Melazine is probably the sweetest. Another question. Do you think you would ever bring back drawing your OCs? Or did you get bored of it? Drawing your OCs was kind of a prelude to me wanting to start commissions, I think. So I don't know whether drawing your OCs would be something that I do anymore. I don't know. I'm still on the fence about whether keeping it as a series on my channel, because yes, I did enjoy it, but at the same time, like, I could be doing other things. It was kind of like a prelude for testing out ways to do commissions. Oh, clever. Because that way, it wouldn't be like a big pressure when starting up commissions fully. Sorry, I'm not talking. Trying to create names for my MCs. That's okay. Nobody has to participate in the chat if they don't want to. It's completely optional. Because I know a lot of people just tend to listen to streams. I just realised I need to draw his shirt. His shirt sleeves. I'm missing all of the details today. Who am I? Zoe missing details? Apparently. But it's not too much of a change. It's not that bad. Sorry, I just overheard my mom's phone ping downstairs, and I know exactly what it is. And I bet she's cringing at it. Oh, it's just a little in-joke me and my mom have. You forgot the armband. Well, no, it wasn't the armband, like, for one thing. It was literally the whole shirt. I forgot the shirt underneath his entire thing. To be fair though, when I was sketching this out initially, I was on break while at work. So my mind was on other things. It was a bigger priority at work. It looks like, you know what it looks like he's wearing? It looks like he's wearing pajamas. Because doesn't like underneath how he's sitting as well, doesn't it look like pajamas? Don't know if anybody else has like caught on to that, but like, it looks like pajamas. Excuses. I'm not. Honest. I would never. Okay. It's got like a... Yeah, I think that's the colour I was after. There we go. They are probably pajamas. He has no use for real clothes in the walls. I know! But has he been living in pajamas this entire time? While Mirabelle was growing up? Like, these unanswered questions that will just leave you awake at night just thinking about it. The tragedy of this man. Yay, Bruno! I watched ENCANTO again with my mum last night. Oh, that's awesome! Here we have Bruno. have a few references here to help me. I was just discussing the fact that Bruno looks as if he's wearing pajamas, like underneath his like coat thing. I don't know what it's called, but like it looks like he's wearing pajamas. Oh no! She started to cry. Oh, thank you, Jenna. Oh, I finished that picture of Jalal. Was you here when you actually saw the picture of Jalal, Andra? Because I can't remember. But we has the baby! It's the baby! But the question that will keep you up at night about Bruno is, has he been wearing those pajamas for the entire time that he's been behind the walls? Yes, I did the wings! Thank you! Do you watch Drawfee, Zoe? I think I do. I haven't watched the stuff recently. But yeah, I really enjoyed finishing Jalal. I finished him after work on the Monday because I was just so excited to colour him. Bruno a little musty. Oh, you be roasting Bruno here. Okay. I did this earlier, like earlier on in the stream. It felt like I was doing nothing, but it's now coming together. Because you can kind of see how it's coming together. I want to draw the little teddy, the little plush that Antonio gives Bruno for the nerves. I think that'd be really, really cute. Like the little details. Because what am I without details? Why are there fireworks? Although, I've got a very decent fireworks show from just outside my window. Who told you you can have fireworks? I need to make angsty fan art of Jalal. Ooh. Also, doing the picture of Jalal was kind of like It would also help Jenna if we ever get round to doing the collab again. Oh, so it's kind of like with base colours at the very least. That's great though. Jenna just be like, I can send it now because the sooner you're done with this, we need Jalal angst in our lives. We all need Jalal angst in our lives. It is important for the soul. Not for his soul, though. He'd be looking a little tragic. We're seeing if any of this actually helps, which it probably doesn't. Lol, we do need the Jalal angst. I'm just trying out all of the layer blending modes because I can. Just seeing which one would work best. Please tell me I'm not the only one who does this. Just go through all of the layer blending modes. At least with Photoshop, you can use the scroll wheel and scroll through all of them. It's like with Clip Studio Paint, you're constantly like having to bring up the list again. I'd say that's one thing that Photoshop has over it, but not by much. Let's just go with overlay and lighten it a bit. Now I'm like, where do I start? You know when you get to a place in your drawing and you're like, where do I start shading? The impossible task. that moment of, where do I begin? So to clarify, Jalal... Oh my god. The way you just put that. The way Andrew just put that. Oh my god. You left me speechless. It's, yeah, page 1 of my sketchbook, daunting as hell. I know I've said this multiple times during this live stream, I don't know whether Jenna's heard it, but I am going to be uploading a sketchbook tour on Tuesday. Same time as Marianne Arch will come out, I'll have a video to go up as well. I've decided just to go along with my analytics and upload on that Tuesday. Andrew really just went there. Well, currently in the timeline, he's been trying to get over it. Well, not completely over it. You know, something like that you can never truly get over. But at least move on. And live his life. Yes, sketchbook tour. I want to finish Marianne Arch this year. Yeah, and Marianne Arch is literally only 15 words. So it's half the amount of words. Oh, Jenna. I felt really bad looking at your analytics because I was like, oh no. Because I did check in on the video like after, like I would say about 5-6 hours, and I was like, oh no. Oh. Yeah, I would say don't give up on traditional videos. I'm so excited though. When did you start the sketchbook? I started the sketchbook in June of last year. Because a lot of because I've actually, I say in that video that it took so long to finish that sketchbook because I've been working in multiple sketchbooks at the same time. And that's just the first one to get finished. Or at least to a point where I'm like, yep, this is done. Move on. It really is. YouTube is a big meanie when it comes to that. It was an amazing video. I really enjoyed the bloopers. The mishaps. Gotta love those. Need to blur out the edges, which means merging all the layers together, which scares me. Well, merging those color layers together anyway. You want more of a blurred edge, or like a blended edge. Make him look mystical. Okay, that's fine. Lol, the failure to open. It was so good though. It really is. Also, Jenna, with the, I think you were here for when I learnt how the reference layer worked. So you've got like the skin tone, having a reference layer for the line work, and then using refer to other layers, and being able just to do this. Game changer. I cannot tell you how much of a lifesaver that has been. And the fact that I only learned that. But it does refer to all other layers. So if you have something like underneath it, it's a pain. It's so good though. Look at this magical man. Oh. I'm just holding off doing any of the lighting. Can you tell? Because I can. Oh. Whoops. I thought I was on my blending tool. I'm not. I know, Clip Shadow Paint is just incredible. Like, I'm using it for work all the time. It is... I barely use Photoshop for work. I mean, I use Photoshop when I want to get a specific size. Or I want to crop a specific thing. I think so. I think I've heard of something like that, but I can't remember its name at all. Okay, I need my color reference that I use constantly. For my own characters. I'm just gonna use it just as like a base. Yes! Yes! I would love to do that! Oh my god, yes! That would be incredible. I don't know when we would do it though. Keep a note of that because I'm definitely going to forget that. Itchy nose. My nose just always tends to itch while I'm streaming. Like, it is... Ugh. It is so frustrating. It's always like the middle of my nose as well. Like on the outside as well. Why? Oh, I could just start with this. So I could just start with the soft spray. And then go from there. Or at least keep a note of it, Jenna, because I'm gonna forget. I know for a fact I'm gonna forget. trying to go with the reference of the lighting as well as my own lighting. I'm doing the lights first, so that way I can understand the way it's moving a lot better. Oh, I need to do his wrinkles like on the top of his head. Because I remembered around his eyes, I forgot on top of his head. So what are you up to, Jenna? Yes, I do too. I definitely want to add like the gold, but the gold of the butterfly as well. I'm also going to add a bit of green to the flame. But yes, the lighting in this scene, mwah, chef's kiss. So just trying to draw me waving. What is that for? If you don't mind me asking. It's got to be some asset for your channel or some description. Ooh, yes, the butterfly. Yeah. I think I downloaded a butterfly brush. Because I had to do a lot of downloading of different brushes. Brushes for work. So it's either an effect. I download so many brushes that I actually forget where I've put them. Might be in natural. I know I downloaded some bird brushes, but obviously... Oh, it's just you trying to fill the sketchbook. But yeah, I've got some bird brushes in there. Where are the butterfly ones? I know the butterfly ones are in here somewhere. Or they might be my favourites of downloaded brushes. Oh yeah, I downloaded this for work as well, but like the little Shiba Inu brushes. So cute. Oh. Oh, here they are, I think. Yes, butterfly. Here they are. Butterfly brushes. Okay. I need... Look at the little butterflies. Oh, me just sitting on my ankles. Oh, that's like a little mushroom. I might use some of the vegetation brushes for the background because it's supposed to be Antonio's room that he's in, so would make sense. Ember's hair is a has Ember's reference actually changed somewhat since I last saw it? Whoop whoop for the butterfly brushes. Definitely. They help so much. I'm sorry, while I was watching ENCANTO and like with the butterflies, all I was thinking about was Mariposa. I was like, oh my god, the butterfly kingdom. Take me there. I'm looking for a specific picture that I can take my colour reference from. I tend to use these as like basic colours to blend. Nope, it's the same. Well, her hair is still immaculate. We have the glow. Oh. It won't stay immaculate with the adventure. Okay, this is the crazy part of, like, my illustration where, like, things just look absolutely insane with the shading. I think in terms of digital art, there's always the ugly stage. Please tell me that other people experience the ugly stage. Because I think all of my pieces have, like, an ugly stage to them. Some more than others. Yes! Chilling and drawing together. Yes, 100%. The ugly stage. It happens about 90 to 100% of the time. I say 90% because sometimes you get those magical ones where it doesn't look ugly the entire time. But they are few and far between. We stand the ugly shading stage. Oh, I mean, my ugly shading stage even goes on past this. Because I have 2 blending stages. My 2 blending stages are the blending on fiber brush and then the blur brush. What I tend to do is I tend to add the highlights and shadows this way before blending. Those magical paintings when the entire thing goes smoothly. This is not one of them. Or let's just say that's all of Canary Witch's work. That girl is not human with how amazing her stuff is. Her Deltarune fan art. Yeah, Canary Witch is just magical. She lives up to her name. Yes. It's quite funny because in my mind, like, my mind is just saying the sentence as soon it's saying part of a meme, but it also kind of refers to other stuff, and it's like, and my mindset is like, as soon as I get at least half, no, not even a half, as soon as I get even a quarter of Canary Witch's talent, it's over for you bitches. It's obviously a jest. It's all in kindness. Tea break! I don't know when my dinner's gonna be done. Because it's in the slow cooker. Window. New window. It says I have a follow on Pinterest. I wonder who that could be. Very interesting. I had to skip back to hear what you said. But yeah, that made me think. Yeah. Leave me alone. I'm stalking your Pinterest boards. Yeah, it's like as soon as I get even a quarter of Canary Witch's talent, it's over for you bitches. And Andrew just stalking my Pinterest boards. Oh, the fun we have during live streams. No, Andrew, no! But I swear, my brain thinks in memes. Constantly. It's like TikTok has, like, taken over my brain and swallowed it whole. So I just... Oh. Okay. Yeah, it's not very organized, to say the least. It's very disorganized, if anything. Yes. Oh my god. My art was so cursed back then. I can relate to the extremely old, cursed stuff. I get the funny feeling that my piece is going to look even more cursed when I add the highlights. Because I tend to add the shadows and the highlights and don't blend them in until, like, they're all done. So that way it's kind of, like, satisfying for me just to, like, see it all come together. Only problem with that is, obviously, it's cursed for the longest time. With a Bluetooth mouse. Oh, no! I went for the longest time without using a drawing tablet because I was stubborn. Like, I purposely would not use a drawing tablet. I was a mad woman. Ah, okay. But yeah, as for the sketchbook tour, I'm like halfway through editing it. I filmed it late last night. And I edited half of it this morning. I did mention, I think I got onto the part where I did actually mention my TikTok, because there's a drawing in that particular sketchbook which I remember filming for TikTok, and I'm like, oh, this is on my TikTok. Hint, hint, wink, wink. Or wink, wink, hint, hint. I don't know. My mom got herself a Wacom tablet and I just stole it. Andra! What type is it? Oh, okay. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Must have been a lot then. Like, say if that tablet was like brand new at the time, that must have been quite a bit. Or at least I'd imagine it to be quite a bit. If you ever thought your artwork was cursed in the ugly stage, just look at mine. Oh no! Andrew, no! You drew one of the best hands for Ember, but like Phoenix's wing was like, no, she's not gonna outshine me. Oh, okay. The ugly stage. Bruno be out here with his raccoon eyes. Looking so sleep deprived. Same, Bruno, same. I hope that wasn't offensive. I didn't mean it to be offensive, I just meant he looks very sleep deprived. He looks tired. Same. So this is just the base layer. Obviously I'll do some more like green. Oh wait, I think I'll do the multiply first. Oh no! You could copy and paste it to like another layer and then use it for another drawing somewhere down the line. I tend to do that when I've done something that I really think, oh yeah, this is great, but I can't use it here. I will come up with a purpose for this particular drawing, but that purpose is not known right now. Stick a pin in it for later. like you do with Pinterest. Oh. I can't wait to see this piece of artwork though, Andrea. Sounds really cool. Oh, hair is just deciding not to behave today. Like every other day. When I'm doing artwork for work, I don't really bother with this blending stage. However, because I'm doing it for my own work, I thought I would add this extra step. Internet died? No! Oh no! Oh. I only have to do rough blending. I'm trying something. We'll tell you if it works. Okay. Okay, blending out. Blending that out. How did you get into art? Okay. I think I got into art about when I was 7, so to be honest, I used art as like an escapism, like originally, because my mom and dad at the time were in the midst of splitting up, and it wasn't a great place to be. So I kind of used it as my happy place, a place where I could actually create my own world, create my own stories. My sister kind of had the same thing, but like she was more writing than anything else. Well, when she could like do writing, that is. I usually say around the age of 7, I literally was like, I want to be an artist. I know that there are artists in the community who their moment came later, and mine was pretty early, all things considered. But yeah, it very much was an escape for me personally. That's true, I guess. The one thing me and my family have always joked about is that we think my dad would have connected to me and my sister better if me and Sonia were born with like a wrench or like a spanner in our hands, because my dad was more of the mechanic. He loved messing about with cars as well. But instead, we were born with a pencil and a pen in her hands, respectively. And like a notepad and sketchbook instead. I'm hoping I'm doing this lighting justice. It's that moment where you're just like, is it turning out good? I can't tell. One thing my dad constantly talks about, and even my nan is like, don't get him started. Do not mention it. Please, stop it. No. On your own head be it. If you mention anything about him working on any cars, especially his Mini, which is like one of his latest projects. It's like even my stepmom is like, don't get him started, because he will never stop. I wish my dad was more motivational. I think he is proud to some degree. In my mind, he is proud. It's just he doesn't show it, and he's never been one to really show it. To be honest, I don't think most Mariners have been able to like express their emotions very well. By the look of it. Just looking back through the family history, it just all seems very, very hereditary in that way. About, like, emotional well-being. It's like every Mariner has something mentally wrong. Which makes sense with my mental health issues. Don't get him started. Yeah. Just don't. He will go on for hours. Oh, and it's most hilarious when he rings up my nan's house while we're there. I just take one look at my mum and my aunt who are sitting across from me at the table when my dad rings. I'm like, bye, Nanny. We'll see you in about an hour or so. Because my dad can talk and talk and talk. Oh god, the itch on my nose. I'm not picking my nose. I've got like this itch like right on the edge of my nose. Itchy nose. For some reason, my nose is just always itchy during streams. it was back in the day when I did like those type of things. When I did more regular streams, even though I want to get back to regular streaming if I can. But my nose always used to itch. Still does. That's okay. Welcome back, Jenna. Yeah, my dad's not emotional enough. I'm gonna smooth this out. Hopefully this works. I don't want to smooth it out too much because I do actually like the texture. But smoothing it out makes it look more finished. More polished. And also it fixes up my very, very messy things. Oh, I know where I forgot to do blending. His eyes, but that's fine. The blur brush has got it. Hello! Sticky art! Hi! We don't talk about Bruno, but we do draw Bruno. So, I'm drawing Bruno from ENCANTO. Are you streaming through OBS? Yes. believe Ember's eyes are green or blue. I can't remember. It's been a while. And I think I've even been known to get characters' eye colour wrong from time to time. The blend. Green! Yes, I was right the first time. Yay! My internet is so bad right now. Oh, okay. That's okay. That's fine. I'm trying to create the effect that he's kind of covered in sand as well. So like in the highlights we've got like a sandy sort of texture using the dried gouache. Kind of like his visions are enveloping him. Thank you. I think I could probably go a bit darker with the shadows, definitely. I think I always get a little bit too nervous to go deeper with the shadows. This reminds me when I did the piece with Camilla and Nicholas, where I was using purple to like accent the colours. It does give off a bit of purple. Like, it does kind of look a little bit purpley. My ankle is starting to go numb, so I need to swap the ankle that I'm sitting on. Oop. I need a new chair at some point. I will say, I learned a lot about colour, like especially during college, as well as doing Inktober as well. Like I learned a lot about the whole colour process during those art challenges, so I would definitely recommend the art challenges when focusing on like a specific one that you, like a specific thing that you would like to improve. Oh, I forgot to blur out these. Okay, I need to do the background a bit. So how do you do the floor? I have this brush that gives me tiles. So I searched up for like a tile or like a flooring brush or like a wall brush, and I stretched it out to get the perspective. I believe the original tile brush that I got, I think, was this one. That's if I can find it again. Oh, it's this. Obviously, there are some tiles in this which are like decorative ones, but you can easily like fix those. But yeah, I just transformed pull it out. And like that. But me just trying all of them just to make... just to make things look decent. There we go. I think I'm definitely going to use motion blur on some stuff. Okay. Alright. I'm going to go downstairs for my food. I think I'm able to bring it upstairs. But yeah, it's dinner time. It's food time! Let's do that screen. Save. How long has it been? Not sure. It's been for a while though. To be fair, I've changed it multiple times. And to be honest, I'm still very indecisive of whether or not I should have that E. Like the accented E. But yeah, I will be right back. Okay, I am back. It's just that I'm going to turn off my camera like I did last week. If I can find it. Hopefully this doesn't mess things up like it did last week. It might do, might not, I don't know. I need to find my camera. Okay. We got it! Yay! I can't wait to see it either, Andra. Okay, fully back. I finished my dinner. I was going to like do half and half, but I'm like, no, that's just putting off the fact that I haven't eaten in like hours. So I just decided to eat and then turn my microphone back on. Okay. I think I might need to take off my jacket before I put the camera back on. Ta-da! We back. Ooh. I'd love to see Andra. Your internet is bugging. No! Oh, that's better. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Okay, I'll take a look at it in a minute. So are we drawing some angst? Some Jalal angst. It's so good. Oh my god. Andra, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. That's amazing. I love it. It's so good. Oh. You're welcome. But it is. It's amazing. You should be proud of yourself. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, I was thinking that when looking at it. I was like, oh my god, she's huge. Oh, that was from last year. Marianne Arch when everybody was doing it. If that makes sense. And I would post each of the pieces of artwork on my story. I'm so glad I don't have school tomorrow. I know I have work tomorrow, but like I start at 10, so it's not too bad. It's okay. Obviously, I can see the stories because they were my stories. Oop. Could you send me that picture of Jalil? Can you screenshot it? Because I have it right here. I don't know where you're watching the stream, whether it's a tablet, a computer, a laptop, I don't know. I mean, if you can screenshot it, that's great. Because I don't have it on my phone right now. So screenshotting it would probably be the best way to go about. Okay. Alright. It's because I haven't really posted it anywhere as of yet. So I don't have it on my phone. Just easier to screenshot it. Okay. The texture this adds, oh my god, I love. It also blends out all of my mistakes. Oh, okay. Oh, is that because of your internet? I'm sorry. Oh, okay. That's good then. like the way the tiles look. They look cool. Before, after. Ah, makes the difference. I think what I might do is to help it along a little bit, I will actually put the colour of the tile like in with the bottom of his. I keep wanting to say cloak. I know that there's a proper name for it, but I just don't know it. My brain is just blanking today. Honestly, a lot of progress during this stream. Yeah. It's been 4 hours and 12 minutes. And considering we only started off with line work, there's been decent progress. Poncho. I think that's the word. I mean, they'd be referring to him like as like a mystical being. It's like cloak just sounds really fitting, doesn't it? It does. He sounds like he's deserving of, like, Cloak. The name of Cloak. I'm just blending out the edges. Another tea break. Okay. Oh, that's my teacup from this morning. I didn't bring it downstairs. Oops. Filter, blur. Okay. And I forgot my medication, of course. No, not the medication. It's like my medication I take in the morning. It's usually mid-morning I take mine. I cannot tell you how amazing these brushes are in Clip Studio. There is tree brushes that work like this. So you can like create your own trees just so easily. Oh. I don't know what went wrong there. Oh, sometimes my pen goes uncalibrated a bit. But yeah. There's also like brown versions of it as well. It's so good. I'm trying to decide which brush I want. There's vines. I know, I love them. I'm just trying different blending modes just so I can get different effects in the background. There's also a bramble, like a bramble bush? Bramble. Bramble brush. It's going to be motion blurred anyway, so it's fine. There we go. I know this is going to sound out of the ordinary, but I'm having so much fun right now. Like, having a great time. Oh, I'm happy for you, Andrea. I mean, even though it's like super, super quiet. Okay. I think what I might do in the end is obviously have a version where there's like a blurred background so I can actually do all the sand. Like a motion blurred background, and then a separate folder with like all the little details and stuff. So basically, create a separate folder of the background. The music makes up for the silence. A cozy corner of YouTube. Yeah. I like to put on lo-fi music because it keeps me calm as well, because I am prone to my anxiety just spiking, or at least in previous streams I know that my anxiety has been like peak. Merge selected layers, so we're gonna blend the background together. We're gonna go filter, blur, motion blur. No, it needs to go the opposite way because that's the way his hair is going. Yeah, so say if I mess up, it's very easily fixed. I wonder what it looks like all... Oh, God. Ah! I just had to ask, didn't I? Yeah, it really is a godsend. I think 26 looked decent because that way you've got like the tiles are still somewhat intact. I wanted to create the blurred effect that you see in the film. The difference. Or I dare say you probably could have both. Yeah, having both actually creates quite like this like ghosting effect. Very trippy. Very cool. Thank you. It's the whole reason why I was blurring out the edges of his poncho. I still want to say cloak or cape. I'm resisting. I'm resisting the urge. Now I've just got to add the all of the different details. Okay. An airbrush. Oh, no. This particular sand is golden sand, though. Hey, Jenna! Thank you. I used a motion blur. I don't use motion blur too much, like, in my work, so I thought it could be an interesting take to it. Hi! Are you going to work on another piece after this one? Maybe? I think so. I have several other pieces that I could work on after this. But hi, Lula. I'm so excited for the take on Jalal! The angsty Jalal! I think on some of these bigger droplets, I might actually do the motion blur effect as well. Filter, blur, motion blur. Well, that was at the level that it was previously. Okay. You could blur something of those floaty bits in the background. That's true. That's true, I could. Okay, I made the fire look a little bit better by making it a layer blending mode. Sharper lighting to his face. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. Okay. I do have a gouache blender, so I can actually blend it out a little bit. Or on his nose. Me. Oh my god, me. This is on a separate layer, so I can hopefully help it. I'm using a purple just to like help. But yeah, I do need sharper shadows. Trust the process. Trust the process. I have to keep telling myself that. Gouache blender. You mean like that? Oh, no. It helps a bit. It does. I mean, if I was to take it away, it really does help. Ooh. I think I do need to add some to his hair though. Because I stopped short in adding it to his hair. Oh, definitely. I could definitely push it further, and I know that I'm probably going to at least give it a go. I think I could also push it with the highlights as well. I think what I might do where's my line work? Oh, I think. Oh. That's terrifying! Without the line work. Jeez. I think also colouring the line art might help as well. If that makes sense. Oh, I think that helped. I was at work when I drew this, so I wasn't particularly referencing very well. Maybe it's the lighting that's making it look muddy. Yeah. I had a funny feeling it could have been the lighting to make it look a bit muddy. Oh. I'll just remove some from like over here and then blend it out a bit. Because there is a fine line between muddy and just downright yeah, much of a difference there, I think. My brain can't even hold a sentence in its mind. Okay. I think I just need to smooth that out a little bit, just for the dimension, because it is a bit all over the place. It's okay. Like, if there's anything that you think I can improve on, I'd be happy for the feedback. To be honest, before anything, yeah, I really do think that the hair could be darker. The thing that I needed to fix pretty much straight away is that is the fact that I forgot to give him like the clothes underneath his poncho. Yeah. That's true. Oh. I tend to go a little overboard with a lot of things. Thank you. I know. I like getting feedback. I mean, as long as it's not said like in a nasty way. Like, I love getting feedback. It's like feedback should be said in a respectful way, and that's what you're doing. I appreciate it. I think in certain places I can't really like darken it up much more because of the fact that I've got glow layers. What I could do is I could take like a soft eraser and soften up the light on the edges. Or even use the kneaded eraser. To be fair, I've got 2 glow layers, so that's probably part of the issue. Like that? Ooh. He looks spooky though. Like in a good way, but you know. Okay. Something that I think might help is the like having his eyes ooh. I'm gonna make them slightly lighter than that. Oop. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna blur out that darker darker colour a little bit. Not by much, because I still want a darker pupil, like there is in the reference. But I like the idea of, like, the pupils misting over a little bit as he's seeing into the future. I feel like that's a concept that could be played with. Okay. I had no idea that the drawing was actually going to be like this. Just, it took so many turns. I was not expecting it to look like this. Like, my digital art, I feel like ever since I started working, has, like, popped off. Oh. I don't know when this is going to be a video. Probably it's going to be the next one after my sketchbook tour on Tuesday. Depending on how much digital work I have by the end of the year, I think it'd be really, really cool to actually do like a digital art tour at the end of the year. I know, I'm already thinking about the end of the year. Blur the edges out. But we're already at the end of January, so... Are you going to turn the Jalal piece into a video? Yes, I do have an idea for that piece. Whether I'm going to do it right away, I don't know. Because I know it was suggested that I could do a meet the OCs, like draw this again type of thing. Because that's essentially what it was. This is how the Jalal piece turned out, if you're wondering. Basically, there's some characters for that series that I would probably like write out, because obviously over the years, like, my story's changed a bit and just things change. And it's been 7 years since that series came out, so yeah, there's gonna be a lot of things. I need to meet the OCs. So, some of the characters are probably not going to be, like, redone. To be honest, they're only going to be drawn if they come up in the timeline at some point. And the characters that probably won't make an appearance in the revamped one is Melissa, Skylar, and the twins, like Rocco and Reese. Maybe Reese might make an appearance, I don't know. Ugh. Spoiling is rotten. I'm trying to think. So I actually put this to Sammy the other day. Instead of Reese and Rocco, you would still get, like, a pair of twins, but, like, instead we would have Brandon and Amelia. But instead of, like, explaining all of the story, also going through the design history and the history of the character. So say with Brandon and Amelia and Bethany, they have history dating back before the YouTube channel, before everything. And I think it'd be really, really cool to, like, have a video of how they changed over time. Even Jalal, like, Jalal existed before the Meet the OCs. To be honest, most of the characters existed before the Meet the OCs that I did. The core 7 that originally was in the Meet the OC series. Yeah, the core 7 were already characters before that series began. So, yeah, so many OCs, so little time. And to be honest, I'm not gonna do like a Meet the OCs for all the characters because that would just be impossible, especially for me. Hiccup. But yeah, for the first time in my life with the YouTube channel, for the first time in my life with the YouTube channel, I actually feel organized. What is this? Who am I? Because I'm a very unorganized type of person. Wait, are we getting a new Meet the OCs? Maybe. I don't know when though. I mean, I have the sped up footage for Jalal. And Jalal has gone through so many iterations. I know, organized? Who is this? But yeah, there's a possibility of a new Meet the OCs, or like a Draw This Again of like the Meet the OCs. Obviously not all of the characters will appear again. From both of you. And Jenna, I need to Meet the OCs. I need it. Oh, I'd love to see those. It'd be like a full circle moment for me, because that was like, I think, one of my first series, like official series. Yes, I had sketchbook tours at that time, but like I felt like that was the first ever time where I was kind of like original, if that makes sense. At that time, I don't feel like there was any Meet the OCs videos. I could be wrong, but like 2015, it's like they didn't exist. I just realised that I forgot to put water in my squash. Oh, that was strong. I seriously love that jalopy so much. Thank you. I feel like ever since I got this job, like the digital art has just been like pop up. Yeah, I know. I don't, for the sake of like, if I'm wrong, I don't want to say I was the first to do that, but it looks like it, if that makes sense. There was hardly anybody like obsessed with characters. There was like YouTube artists at the time, but there wasn't like them drawing. Could you do a redraw of the history redraw? What? The history redraw characters. If you mean like the Meet the OCs characters. Wow. Wow. I was 16. I was 16 back then, Jenna. I think I need some rays of some description. Thank you. Thank you, Travis. I don't think it's fully done yet, though. Oh. Me just saying it's not fully done yet. Okay. There is like light coming in from this direction, because it's Antonio's room. Oh, hello. Ah. That scared the crap out of me. Okay, hey, thank you for subscribing. When you're not expecting something like that, you just scares the daylights out of you. Oh. I think I might have it just on the background, more so. I will erase it from certain parts though. Okay. Where's the gradient tool? (2015). Were you? No, in 2015, I got into university, so I would have been 17. Going on 18? Because that's the year I got into university, and to get into uni, you would have to be 18. That was my first year of uni, so I was 18, and you're 2 years younger than me, so you would have been 16 at the time, Jenna. I was like, I think something's gone wrong with the maths. Oh, I thought Jenna said she was 10 in 2015. I'm like, wait, no, maths. That don't make sense. That was my brain playing tricks on me. Add some foreground plants. Yeah, I think that that might help. Alright, alright. I think what I might do before I do that, yeah, the bottom corners do feel quite a bit empty. I want to colour the line work first, or at least get some of the line work like hinted to be coloured, if that makes sense. Doesn't have to be completely coloured, it's just I'd like a little bit of an effect of coloured line work. Kind of like how I did with the eyes. Just makes it a little bit more know. I just like being a bit extra. I'll keep most of the black line work. It's just I kind of want a subtle effect. Okay. What I'll do is I'll do it for the flame, like around the flame and the poncho. I think I'll leave his hair though, because I think that's a little bit too much. I still need to blend out the line down here. I forgot about that. I mean, I want the poncho to blend into the background a bit. It's kind of like his poncho is getting lost in the sea of sand. Well, it's not blending out the line work, it's literally just adding colour to it. just to like I could do like the patterns, like roughly with the patterns. I'm not gonna get it exactly, and I know that. Okay. I'll do it with a pencil, like on top, so it's like a light, like kind of thing. Oh, thank you. I know this is not completely Bruno's design, but like, it's easier for me so I can remember. I know he has hourglasses. I might have sand pass in front of him as well, because it feels like that would make sense. Are those sun rays worth it? I mean, they match the reference picture, but whether they are good overall, I don't know. When you question all of your choices. Okay. That's fine, Andra. Oh, thank you. Okay. Those are... Those are some stuff. I don't think those are the style that I want. Oh, no. Okay. Like that, maybe? I definitely think that those need to be a little bit, probably a little bit more darker. Oop. Okay. There we go. Filter, blur, motion blur. I'm gonna have their motion blur be a little less intense, because the motion blur in the back is about 26, and so I don't want it to be like as much, but obviously still to a degree. I can even change the angle of like the motion blur a bit. There we go. I mean, the divide looks nice, but like, whew. Okay. I'm going a little bit extra now, and I can tell. I don't know whether it's done. Do you think it's done? Because I kind of do. God, this piece went through so many iterations. Oh, you mean the... like this? Yeah, I do. Well, really speaking, when you look at this, like, it's quite overwhelming as it is. I think to help it a little bit, what I might do is I might blur some of the sand, like, in places, so it's not, like, all completely texture. So in areas, like that. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, it definitely helps create a little bit more depth. I love the visual, like, over here. I definitely think that that would make for a decent thumbnail. How long have I been streaming? 5 hours, 48 minutes, jeez. I'm waiting for it to save. It's taking forever. But yeah, I'd consider that done. I'm happy with it. And it is a square piece. Like, originally it was going to be, like A4. But it's actually square. Okay. I'm just gonna take a minute. So I'll be right back. I'm back. I just needed a few minutes. Not even 10 o'clock just yet. It's almost 10 o'clock. Hi, Undead Rose! Welcome back! Yeah, I think this piece is done. Oh, I haven't signed it. That would be useful, wouldn't it? Oh. That's a little bit. That colour is not really doing it for me. That's okay. I think this piece is pretty much done. We should have the signature somewhere up here. Thank you! Thank you, Emily Arts. Oh. I'm trying to decide where I put the signature because I'm an indecisive person. I mean, part of me wants to put it on a shoulder. Kind of like the rats. The rats. You left the Sims running while your shift. During your shift. might try it out in the yellow colour, like the paler colour. You know what I've forgotten to do? Highlights. Like as in the whites of the eyes and stuff. You know, my classic outline. That's something I forgot. It's just there was so much going on with this piece that I was like, I completely forgot. It isn't bad. Oh, I'm curious now. The burning curiosity. I know! I know I'm a terrible person. I forgot highlights. How dare I? Oh god. She's not pregnant, at least. What did she do? Has she done anything recently? I'm scared. I'm scared for you. I think it's reasonable that you forgot. I know, but like, who am I without highlights or details? How's my jelly baby coming along? Do you keep up with my Sims game? It's like, their romance bar. Wow. Feel free to send me screenshots on Dead Rose. Feel free. They've been swimming in a circle for 4 days. Oh god. I wouldn't put it past them that Zayla and Melazine were racing each other for like a certain amount of time. I wouldn't put it past them. Massacring him, no. I don't believe it. I don't believe you. At least their hydration is up. Very true. Their hydration is up. Soft boy Jalal ain't looking so soft now. Like, I'm getting sad just looking through my rough create. Am I allowed to see the rough creation? Or are you waiting? Are you waiting for the full impact? The full impact of sadness. I never share incomplete work. Oh, okay. Sad times. Oh, Mishi is here. I said tea. Send me the tea. We all want the tea. Your temporary joy. Undead Rose, we want the tea! I'm waiting for it to save. I probably use so many layers, like, and it's so big that it's like, I don't want to save! Oh. I'm gonna have my signature be quite subtle. Subtle, but it's there. It's on his shoulders like one of the rats. Please, tell me the tea! We want the tea! The perfect line for Zayla. I want to know. What do you think he would say? Hey princess, who's your friend? Only he would have the gall to say that. Oh god. Okay. I did want to finish this, or like, at least finish the line work of it. Okay, I just need a sec to sort something out. Thank you! Oh, thanks. Sorry, I needed a sec. But yeah, I could use this point in time to like plan for Marianne Arch, but at the same time, that would be spoiling some of the prompts. Yeah, that's the word. My brain was like, pause. But yeah, I thought I would continue with the line work of Veronica, at least for a bit. I know I don't want to go past 11 o'clock. And it is currently 10:09. I have work in the morning. So what is everybody up to? I have the funny feeling it's either simming or artwork. God, the colouring of that only took me like 6.5 hours. Oh. I ship it so much. Yes. Yes. I suppose I could do some doodles of characters, I guess. I mean, that could work. Me doing doodles of different characters. I know I'm not even finished with this line art yet. Do you think I ever will be? Probably not. Especially at this rate. But I fancy just sketching a little bit. What characters should I draw though? Doing the line art for your emotional destruction. Oh no! Don't forget to share it with Jenna as well. Whether Jenna's still here, I don't know. I know she'd want to see it as well. Draw a mermaid. Okay. Send me the screenshot. Literally just as I said that, it came through. Oh, look at them. That's so cute. Of course. Saying I want to sketch, but I carry on with the line work. Something's not adding up. Could it be I'm inconsistent? Very, very much so. I want my videos, like, especially of this year, to have like a calm nature, but like, I'm naturally quite chaotic. So, I don't know how that's gonna go. How that's gonna mesh very well. But we'll give it a go. I'd say they had a successful date. I mean, how did they end things? Like, that screenshot was the end of things? Or like, I don't know. Undead Rose, how would Mishi find out about them? Or like how would Mishi take the fact that Marcia has a boyfriend? Chaotic neutral. He just walked off. Oh! Oh, she just... Well, I know how The Sims would react, but like, how would she react as a character, or how do you think it would go down in your head? Because I know sometimes trying to recreate scenes in your mind is actually way harder. What did she think of Zayla anyway? Like, her overall opinion of Zayla. Obviously, the relationship, it's like she's supportive of it, but like, I'm curious. I just want all of the Sims tea, okay? Don't mind me just getting my fill of like Sims tea. Mishy likes him! Yay! What about Mara? I think I'll do some sketching after I finish this line work, because otherwise I will never finish this line work, if that's the case. Is this line work a little bit thick? Yeah. Do I care? Absolutely not! Mara, on the other hand. Oh. Is it a big fat oof? Okay. Tensions. Tensions will arise. And let me guess, Morgana, like Flippy, is going to be very overexcited for grandchildren. Next thing you know, they'll be married. Jesus Christ. Oh no. Oh. Oh, so Marcia and Zayla. Is this going where I think it's going? Because isn't Marcia like the second in line behind her sister? Or is she further on down the pecking order? No, I'm just curious. Like, in the story, like, what rank is Marcia? Oh, Marcia is second in line. Oh. Is this going where I think it's going? So, like, Morgana wants to not have, Mishi. I know. But it's like if Mishi doesn't have kids. Would that mean that Marcia and Sailor? Ooh. Oh, okay. That's fine. That's fine. Speaking in Sims logic. In Sims logic only. It's like when you have two Sims that are together, you're just like, and you're curious about what their child would look like, and you're like, oh my god, this child needs to exist. Usually in a story in The Sims, you would make it happen. Oh god. Marcia could produce an air. Yeah. Oh, so you know, that makes sense why Marcia, like, no, that makes sense why Morgana is so hard on Marcia. makes you think, would Morgana... Makes me think, would Morgana actually, like, create a rule that no sirens could, like, inherit it? How old is Jalal? He doesn't really have a specific age. Usually, a lot of my characters I have, like, in comparison to this other character. So it's kind of hard to say. Plus, with him being a dragon, it kind of, like, slows down his aging, if that makes sense. I'd say no. No, in my Sims game, he's a young adult. Oh, do you mean when he created the fire? Because if that's the case, then yeah. Oh my god! Oh my god, she's a hypocrite! She cannot talk! Oh my god! She made her bed, now she has to lie in it. The absolute hypocrite. The scandal of it all. Oh! The stories are so good. I am invested. I'm going for having a nightmare of the event. Yeah. That whole having a nightmare concept actually reminds me of, like, the comic I did back in uni of Jalal. I don't know if you remember that or not. I don't know. It's a very old thing. I'm gonna save this, and now I'm going to sketch. I'm gonna spend the last 30 minutes sketching because why not? Because I can. Oh. She really is a hypocrite. Oh my god. Oh, you weren't. Oh. I think it's in my university year 1 video, and I know that's on my channel because I haven't done year 2 or year 3 yet. Like, I haven't filmed them. But yeah, I think it was either last year or the year before, I filmed an overview of my university work. And the comic should appear in that video. The stress of a blank canvas. I can't think. I know a mermaid, but I have so many mermaid characters. I could draw Zayla. Why not? Let's draw let's do some Zayla. Let's doodle some Zayla. And they're officially dating. Woo! Zayla's Sims design and his artwork design, I wouldn't say completely different from each other, but like they do have quite some differences, I'd say. Oh. No, I wasn't feeling that one. Let's start again. Look at them. Oh, they're so cute. I haven't drawn Zayla, really. Okay. Let's see if I can find a picture of him. Like his initial design. Would be in pictures, I think. I can't remember. A lot of the times I cannot remember where I put stuff, and that's probably one of the things that I forgot. Or it might be my scans. I have so many files. Would it be in 2018 or 2019? I believe 2019? Yeah. Oh, and this has like Melazine and Zayla. Interesting. I scanned them both at the same time. What's really interesting about Zayla is that in the artwork designs, Zayla is actually like an anglerfish. So basically like a deep sea fish that attracts other fish with like the light here. Usually quite a scary fish, but this one quite charismatic. As for Melazine, I definitely changed up her look for the Sims series. I don't think it's a complete change up. I feel like this is her mermaid look. In this house, we protect. So I think that this is her mermaid look. I really need to change up her mermaid look in my game because she's still like blonde in my game. Ah, interesting. You send me pictures. You send me pictures, I look. Jesus, Marcia! I mean, she's really into him. Like... Oh my gosh. I think Marcia looks... No, not Marcia. I think Melazine looks so different in the Sim series because I completely forgot to actually like update her design. There were some characters I didn't forget and there was some characters I completely forgot. It kind of makes sense because Melazine is like middle child. She is the literal middle child out of 12. Oh, Sailor. Ooh. I keep drawing like a really big head thinking I'm gonna do like a headshot, but no, I want to do like a full mermaid pose, but I keep forgetting. like, my mind is telling me. This is gonna be bad. In his design, he actually has quite a short tail. But in the Sim series, he has quite a long tail. I think his blue tail in The Sims was actually to represent his coat. Like, he usually wears quite like a... I also draw mermaids a little bit too short in the torso. I have a tendency to do that. Like, even just characters in general. Because I'm naturally quite short myself. Just like... Yes! Yes, so do I. Obviously, this is not exactly how he looks, but like... It's just a basic messy outline before adding in the details. It's just a silhouette to help flesh out. Can you tell me a little bit more about Jalal? Like, what is he up to nowadays? Obviously not! I mean, they're already dead. Andra. Oh. It's like, how can you floor a family that's already dead? Oh. I don't want to spoil too much because I plan on doing Jalal's story Jalul's, well, Jalul's story-ish. He does have an endgame in mind. I'm still debating about that endgame. Even now. It's gonna be quite a while until we see him in the Sim series, but I did actually introduce him in one of the episodes. He's been living his best being life. Yes, exactly. He's been trying to get better mentally. Okay, then don't tell me. Okay. So there's already been a bit of foreshadowing for his endgame. Don't know whether you guys want to take a guess at who his endgame could be in the Sim series, but there has been some foreshadowing. Very subtle foreshadowing. But hey, it's there. Doesn't necessarily have to be single right now. That's the only hint you're gonna get, apart from the very subtle foreshadowing that is in one of the episodes. It's funny you say Raya because, did you mean Raya? Jalula's part? No! No! Who do you think? I'm curious. Not gonna confirm it, but like, I want to know what you're thinking, Undead Rose. Could you somehow have the same brain as me? Oh, I could do with putting my eraser to my needed eraser. I think too hard I'll spoil myself. Nope and nope. Oh, yeah, the story for Sparrow, I haven't been hiding it. All I'm gonna say about Sparrow is that he has a type. You could say that about Hawk as well. Oh, thank you. That makes me so happy. Oh, I love Jalal. I love him. Yo, Marcia, it's your man. Oh. I'm drawing Marcia's man. That look he's giving. I'm doing the detail from his art design. Because I'm curious how it would look. Because I definitely think my style has changed. Like this, this I think was from like 2 years ago? Or like 3 years ago now. Oh. Oh. Time is going way too quickly. I don't like it. And the smirk. She's totally smirking back. Oh. Definitely messy hair. This is Zayla we're talking about. time flies when you're having fun. Yeah, it does. It really does. Didn't I say I was going to stop at 11? But I want to carry on drawing Zayla. Because I feel like this sketch is actually going somewhere. Oh. Dead Rose. Although I dare say they've already been doing that in The Sims. Oh, okay. Bye, Andra. This is like 2019. And this is like 2022. Zayla looks baby. The glow up. Look at this man. Oh. Oh my god. Puberty hit him good. Puberty hit him like a train. It really did. Looking back at when he was a kid, puberty really did hit him good. I haven't fully, like, figured out the pose yet. I don't know what's going on. To be honest, I might fully change it up. I haven't decided yet. But yeah, I think I might continue with this either like after work tomorrow or before work or whenever I can. But yeah, I think that is going to be the end of the stream. I just wanted to do like a little bit of sketching, and especially of Zayla, because the boy. I want to try and get some editing done for the next Sims story posts. Well, he's a mermaid. He swims all the time. You said that they swam for like 4 days straight. I know. You know why he's not wearing his coat right now? Because Marcia is wearing his coat right now. Okay, I think I'm gonna call it done, because we are 7 hours and 24 minutes into this stream, and I could do with going to bed at some point. But I want to get some editing for the next Sim story post done. If I can. I've got to organise it, so. Yeah. I hope everyone who came enjoyed this stream, and I shall see you in my next one. My video is coming out Tuesday, as well as the Marriner Arch list as well, so good things to look forward to. I hope to see you in the next video. Yes, I want to see a response. I want to see Marcia's response. Please, please, please. But anyway, new video coming out Tuesday. My brain just went. Yeah, new video Tuesday. Sketchbook tour. So it's going to be a fun one. And Undead Rose, please send me that picture. Please. Oh, I need to see it. So yeah, 1st of February, new video, and Marriner Arch list. Cannot wait. So excited. But yeah, I shall hopefully see you in the next video. And hopefully live stream at some point next weekend. Whether it be Saturday or Sunday, I don't know. Probably most likely Sunday, but yeah.